Welcome. Simba. Where is he? Where is he? Simba. Hello, okay. Simba. What's up? He's here. He's just here. There he is. Under this blanket. Simba. He even looks like me. My cat son. I'm a cat dad. I'm happy. I wouldn't be able to work so much if it was a real dad. That's how it works. Becoming dad, you gotta work harder. You gotta work harder for your kids and all that. I understand that from having friends who had kids. And I don't have any of that. My business. Well, it works working out good. Works good. So social media is my work. I don't take in without any of the money from it. So it works out fine. Creative freedom. Simba. Name and that's the same shirt. And Sim Shark had a business partner at one point. That was a good man. Maybe they got into cahoots. Maybe they're Dutchmen who split up the land up here and they divided it all. Maybe Ron Boucher did sell his property. Maybe he did. And he sold it too early. Because he fell in love and he ran up down the highway. He didn't run anyway, but he drove off to his new life. And he's a hopeless romantic like how most Frenchmen are. That's why they get the women. And Ron Boucher's a good man. He's as good a man as we have in BC right now. Because his vote matters, and I'm not going to vote for parliament. Or running for parliament, Ron. You can remember seeing the outside of his RV and never seen the inside of it. That's a good man. Because all the past is the past. You can't fix everything. The old man may not have found this one. My old man, not the old man that you guys are known as. He wasn't my old man. I had a dad the whole time, and he's a strict man when it comes to bikers. And that mother of mine, she might not be watching this one either. Maybe she is, maybe she isn't. But she'd be with Kelly, not Kelly from Gare Road, Kelly, but different Kelly. She knows another Kelly. Kelly from Westworld at one point. That's where her father, Frog Falkland, that's where her father had a ranch, as I understand. I was here when, two summers ago. It was 2 summers ago. Maybe 3. I don't know, it's 2021. Maybe 3 summers. I can't remember. Can't remember everything. And, well, I was coked right up. I was actually hungover, and she was here for a couple of days, and, well, I'm not anymore. I don't even do this stuff anymore. And, well, setting up my other computer. I can talk louder and be more myself. Like I was raised on this property for some of it, and grade 7 to grade 8. That winter is when we moved in here. I remember that. 2000 was a Bugatti drive because we had a bonfire. I remember that. So 2000 to 2003 were best glory days. And he would have been in Vancouver at the time. I think he did any crime in Canada. Maybe he did. I don't know. He never told me. And I'd just be happy for him and his family. He had a family, and they don't live in Chase. They live in Parker Rhythm. I'm pretty sure I know where to find them. And one of the older brothers was one of the best brothers, and brother-in-law was Fraser, and he's still around. I think. I don't know what he gets up to anymore, or any. I don't know. I haven't seen him since. I remember when. I can't remember his brother's older name, but I know he remembers him. Sorry, Miss Jackson, and I'm the real one, Cody Hayden, because there's a couple of them running around that are pretending. They're doing it to bring shame to me, and that's the chapter president's play from all of you to me. Thanks for the Christmas play present. Thank you. I can do content creation, and well, hey, I never met a neo-Nazi that did me any wrong, unless they're trying to ruin my reputation. They do that away from me, because in person, nobody does me any wrong, and when I sleep is when they come after me. It's like people are possessed. It's like the house angels have people sex. You're not going out there. I'm so scared to even do anything that when I'm awake and I'm fine, and some people are worrying that I need to be weird, that Pat Haynes is listening to this, he can't tell us anything to do anything. So Pat Haynes is stuck, and he's just sitting at home. The only two women he bothers is Auntie Kim and my mother, and they don't want either. They don't want him, and they don't want him in their lives at all. And that's what Pat Haynes has been doing. It makes sense to me that every time somebody new comes in my house, they try and take control of the situation. Well, they ain't got control of me. They never fucking did. That's why Jim would call me the kid, because I was the kid back then, and I never accepted that from him, because he never called it to. He never said you were the kid. I was like a grown man, and my voice cracks once in a while, but I like to keep it like this because I'm nervous. But I'm not really that nervous because my voice dropped once, my balls dropped once, and I don't know, it's just a different sound came out of it. And well, I'm not quite ready yet. You're not going out there. You stay in. I'm not quite having fun. Done having fun yet for my new title is social media tycoon. But I don't know any social media accounts. I got websites, and I don't. They're owned by good Americans, creative Americans. They went from good to great all. I know they did. I just did. They don't give me any trouble. I don't want any trouble with Washington, D.C. I know that. That's one place you don't want trouble. And that's the truth. For me, I'm in the West. I'm looking right this time, so I'm not lying about it. And if I look left, that means I'm lying. I picked that up in a movie somewhere, and I've been tricking people with that since. Let's keep them chocolate milk. I need to have money in your pocket. And I got a bit, and some of this leave in my pocket every time I sleep. Well, I guess so. When Pat Haynes tells somebody to drug the yogurt, that's okay, because you say you're boss. I think Pat Haynes is losing his title as boss. I think Pat Haynes is out of power. The only power he has, see, I read somewhere once the real true form of power is the threat of violence. Well, in BC, the Americans have lots of power, and they're not wanting to get rid of the Hells Angels completely. I don't think there's chapters set up. Ralph Barr just set them up for a reason, to get rid of Satan's angels and Satan's choice. I think they were patched over once. Simba! He knows a serious business when I yell at him. He still attacks me, little fucker. He got me built right into him. I'm sorry for dropping that word. That's why I'm not a dad of any, you know, that I know of children, because I train them up a certain way that they're stubborn. And they're so stubborn in a way that when the Hells Angels get their hands on them, they're perfect for their chain of command, even though they don't like it. They do what they're told because they took the money. That's how a chain of command works. You want to get up the chain of command, you take more salary, or you take more money from the Hells Angels. There's other chain of commands too. And he didn't bite me on that one. He just jumped up. He's grumpy. He's a little bugger. He's happy though. He just wants to fight. I don't want to fight him. I just put my finger on his forehead. He didn't like that. Well, I trained him up pretty good because I trained up some young men, and they all he parkoured off me, and trained up some young men. And while I did that, those young men trained up some other young men, and well, they trained up young men all over the province. Because anyway, you're looking at it, you're looking at a counterinsurgency to Hells Angels' power, and boo fucking who to them, because they all want something they ain't gonna get. And Auntie Kim doesn't need to know anything about this on YouTube. And I went and called her and told her. Because what one sister does is not what the other sister does. And somebody's scared shitless of somebody. Well, I ain't scared shitless of Iffy. I never fucking was. And he's not the one. He's not the reason this podcast is on right now. This is running off my phone. So, and the good people tell us are the reason this is. And that the future is friendly. And they're the reason why this is on, because they have the network set up. And whoever works for TELUS, who knows Jason R. of Salmon Arm, you're caught. Unless you don't have anything to do with him anymore. You cut that tie completely. Because I remember a time when I was young, and Jason R. made a power play. He made a big move. And he was a king of the town, and that's why he made the front page of the newspaper. And looking him up, I can just remember. And I would have told this to my mother. I said that was my battle plan he had, and it was, and it led him right into the front page of the news. Good on him. May I add, he never ever took one order from me ever. So I played him one way, and he played the other, and he got shamed. That's a shameful thing for the rest of your family to hear. He's probably sitting around thinking that's a good thing. You have people in your family that didn't think that's such a good thing. Can you imagine who that could be? Why would that be a bad thing, JR? Or sorry, it's not JR anymore, it's Jason R. He doesn't know what to say. Well, it's not on camera. I am. Simba! You're not going out there. You've been out there all day. Stay in. Yes. Yeah. Because one thing Jason R wants more than anything, he wants to be back in my ranks. Because he was always in my ranks, except for when he got busted. And then after that, he went to Iffy. Or he was always with Iffy. He is not sure who he's with. There's a confusion going on in British Columbia that some men are losing power and others are gaining it. Well, I don't know who that could be. It's certainly not the Hells Angels. They don't need any more power. No, they don't. And they don't have anything to fucking do with this because the cell phone's in my name. And it's at 674-8893 and 778. So anybody who gives us that number shouldn't. But she's probably hoping I'd straighten somebody out. She's an older woman, and she knows how it goes. And somebody's in the middle of something, and she's just, well, not a good time to be you. If you ever needed to talk to an ex-boyfriend about, truthfulness, it'd be you, not me. Because, well, I've got nothing to hide from him. I don't. I actually did him a solid by not fucking making a workplace, but I didn't have my glasses on, but you didn't tell me. So, maybe laughing about something. And that was a few summers ago. Yeah, my grandfather was probably murdered, so. And my grandma died a month before, so. That's what I had to do. So. You just own the company your dad left you. The men that used to know me, or met me once, have a complex. I used to work for you, I don't anymore. So, my dad doesn't even know this is on. And he's not going to shut me up. Or is he Hells Angel too? See, there's a funny thing about the Hells Angels of the Cameras chapter. He'll put a rocker, top or bottom rocker and a death hit on you. Anybody willing to do it. He doesn't give a fuck about the Hells Angels, not one bit. He's trying to take over the world with them. And he's not gonna. He just wants his powers as a Hells Angel. He took off that death head when he left this country. The 60s or 70s, because the RCMP probably ran him out. They probably did. Oh well, fish and hunt and fish too. It's not the Bird and Fish and Hunt Club. That's New York. That's a different power, different kind of power. Simba climbs up the screen door. What? I was just charging the battery so we can go for a tour if everyone would like to see. They all can see the gold Monte Carlo as they pass by. For 17 years I've had that car. 18 years I've had that car. I bought it when I was 17. Cash, $3,500 I think. More cash than I have today. Oh, I held on just you young men so they don't go to jail. I was never caught back then, and I can talk remember when. So the Hells Angels want to remember me as a teenager, do they? No, they don't. No, they don't. But they don't want to turn on my dope line, eh? It's not up to you guys to turn on. You guys are actually trying to keep it off. You guys are going to pay for that. And what did I do as a teenager? I scared the Hells Angels worldwide because I'm Hayden Cody. A.O. Hot, cold. A.O. It could mean angel and ocean, but it's not ocean and angel. It has nothing to do with the people that share the same name and said that. You know what I mean? And I'm not Chris Gregoire. This is how far they've gone in their propaganda. They actually have Chris Gregoire pretending to be Cody Hayden. And he actually thinks he is Cody Hayden. He's fucking lost the plot. Because he's afraid of going to jail for life. Well, who wouldn't be? I know I'm not going. Because I haven't done anything wrong. I haven't. Nothing like that. I was the sole one that didn't go the Hells Angels way in the province of BC as far as organized crime. Except for in the big cities. We only got one, Vancouver. Me and the PG chapter, we got no problems. And they're north of Vancouver, like, I don't know, 11 hours by drive. You know the price of flying in this country when you're just a regular person? It's ridiculous. Because nobody goes in place. People don't travel that well, except for the truckers and the people that go for work. The drug runners, well, I knew one. Actually, I knew a few. But don't you think you can get by me because I know how you operate. And that's my Illuminati look right there. Oh, and there's Cody. Woo, ha, woo. And the Komodo dragon look. That was pretty fun too. You guys might have missed it there watching Johnny Rolls. That's like Uncle Johnny. Got nothing to do with man. Man, nothing. Not rolled over. Never did that. No. Come on, Simba. You want attention. That's why I'm out here. So. Pat Haynes says if Andy Kim wants any money from him, Pat Haynes probably says it's to Andy Kim to his mind. Pat Haynes already called her. Pat Haynes just let her mind his own fucking business and leave Andy Kim to her own world. She doesn't have to do a fucking thing like she doesn't want. If she's got allergies, that's fine. I'm bringing it together. I'm working around it. And people can call me for dope anytime they want. Anytime. Pat Haynes says nobody's allowed to call me for dope. Pat Haynes is going to be a fucking dead guy. What's dead Pat Haynes? He's going to die of prostate cancer. He won't go in for a colonoscopy. He probably doesn't. He probably has cancer of the prick too. Well, that still works well. When he's getting what he wants. When he doesn't, it's probably rude and ignorant towards every woman that's ever been in his life. Except Wilfred's mother. She's still around. And you're not allowed in Kamloops, so even if you figured that out. I read their fucking minds. They're so possessed and obsessed by me. They just wanted me on their team. Well, you guys are a team, you know. Hells Angels BC are a team. You still are. You're not government. You're not in governance. You're fucking on a team. And so what, the chapter presidents don't like each other? You guys still hide behind something that's called the Death Head that Ralph Barger created? Somebody in Hawaii there? He didn't create it. He never fucking did. A content creator and a philosopher in my spare time. You're welcome to hang out here in this place. And I know there's a camera there and I'm a person. And, you know, I'm not too religious, so I don't try not to. What's that now? Oh, I have it. Let's see. I have a mouse. I do have a mouse. I smoke weed in my spare time. I don't like to put it on camera. I don't smoke any crystal sphincter. Never did. Never will. Something about smoking the sphincter isn't really appealing. And if people are smoking some sphincter right now, they probably don't want to anymore. I had a little trick last year. From reading the Hells Angels into the Abyss. Well, I'm not an undercover cop, and I'm not. I'm not a CI, and I'm not. I'm not a rat, and I'm not. But I used to smoke a lot of speed, like last year. My brain was already fully developed. So young people shouldn't smoke it when your brain's developing. It doesn't stop developing until 21 at the very earliest. And probably you can get it going. You develop your brain as much as you want. It's like doing chin ups. You got to do lots of them and get good at it. I used to like doing that at the gym, but I can't go there anymore because everybody knows who I am, and so I can't go. I'm lazy. One or two. I don't know. There's not enough weight in there for Newfie and me. There's not enough weight in there, and I know one thing. Reggie didn't want a camera on his property, so why is there a camera on his property now? I don't know, but it's bullshit. I offered it when I lived there, and so I put a camera up for him. He didn't want cameras, so I don't think that changed unless it keeps Keith out, and that would be understandable. If it keeps Keith in, well, he's a rapist, and if he's got warrants, he shouldn't be living there. He's going out at night. And he's secretly a Hell's Angel. Oh, he's one of the secret rapists. Oh, Cam Chapter's favorite rapist. Kind of like the one that Montana made sure was locked up. She did a good thing for the community. A good thing. She's respected for it. Doesn't make her a rat at all. She escaped with her life. Hell's Angels of BC are looking like a Nazi Soviet fucking organization. And the nomads probably know it, but if he gets along with them all, because they're all powerful men, he doesn't want to kill off any of them because he gets it hurts his power. If he's the feared one out of all of them, he's still a biker though. Only gun I need, except for the one I do or do not keep. What's a deterrent? Why don't they find out? The next threaten me with another white Ford. Tough guy. Baby boomer with a fucking death wish. I'll get the plate next time, pal. Simba! I'm supposed to climb trees. No, there has some clippers. I need to mute for a second. Go outside in a minute. Take the class outside. I'm basically like after that last strategic. Hooray. Well, I won't send it anymore. Because we've all been had, but that's why. It has nothing to do with racism. I'm not a racist, and I will never be. So those that are, some of it's systemic. That's how they were raised. They're in their 80s, 90s, and so on and so forth. Well, that's just reminds me like Ernest Kershaw. I don't think he was ever racist, but he knew Graham liked racist humor, so he just told him lots of racist jokes. He was just being grandpa. I don't think he was racist. Simba! I don't think he was racist. I really don't. stressed out. Because I don't get stressed out very often. And last, I don't know. Maybe I trying to pop up. Baby cat, like dead cat, just want to get fun. Not just, I don't want to get in the check. You look at my hobby business. So I don't get out my hobbies. There's no money coming in. So if you guys all have phones that say one, and you guys are, the presidents of, BC, there's not in any other, there's only Hells Angels in BC, right? I know the outlaws are here too. And Outlaws Motorcycle Club exists, and the Danny doesn't MC Motorcycle Club exists. The Manga Motorcycle Club exists. In BC here, there's a difference between BC and California. Different climate, different everything. Statistics are different. There's an international border in there, and there's also 10 times as many people in there. In the inner cities, there's more crime. Certain type of crime. That's just how it is. People are more desperate, or when they don't have money, they want to fit in life. They're more desperate in the city, they have to do more serious crimes to get in with the gangsters or whatever, how it was. I never did any serious crime because never did. I never might have beaten, I maybe said that somebody didn't like my once. Maybe I did, I couldn't remember if they were too strong from better back than me. That morning at school. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not. Just and good guys are always winning. It's pink. I mean, I'm a homosexual? No, it actually doesn't. Things that taste good. I don't smoke them very often. It starts me to smoke weed. Because yesterday I smoked weed, and then all of a sudden I remember being sleeping. And I don't know what happened because the camera was on the whole time. So whatever happened was there's a camera on in there, and the camera, and I don't know if you want to hear it, but originally not because I was sleeping and because there was something blocking the door. So when I'm sleeping, I think you should maybe give me my sleep. Like, you don't have to be an overbearing auntie because you might have an auntie Cindy. When you're in the community, it's not the same bloodline. But you've been there since you've been for me since she was watching. You've been there for me since I was, a baby, and I don't want to pay any more than I'm paying. So another place where I was resting at for 13 years, 13 months, I was relaxing. I think I spent 13 years. Maybe airing, maybe I spent it maybe I did. I was having my party beforehand, and I was burning a lot of coke, a lot, and I don't smoke anymore. So maybe I don't need to go to rehab because the Hells Angels think it's a good idea because they're losing power in this province, big time. And maybe I got my drug addiction laid in check because the funny thing about messing ginger, messing crystals, messing fentanyl is that you have to smoke it in a certain temperature, or else it could mean that you have. And I'm on something called a Abilify from the doctor, which negates the high basically altogether. So that was a trick I learned. The Hells Angels of BC wanted to, and the nomads, they wanted me to be a mental health patient. So I'm stable, and I got a steady hand. I got 600 videos I could release. And some of them never made it. Some of them is the music. Because this software has something called content control, or whatever they call it. Because the music, the music will be a content strike. And that means I can't put them online. I have dozens of these things saved up, and I don't think anybody can watch them because they're upcoming. And they can't be played because of the content strike. So I'd have to actually have, if I had any money coming in, I'd have to have a lawyer and all this stuff. And guess what? The one people who ain't getting anything from me are the Hells Angels British Columbia. Because they've taken from me a lot. And the presidents know what that is. And they don't want to talk about it. Well, we're going to talk about it. And if you guys think I'm on your side, I'm not. You guys can't have me killed because I'm something you don't want to even think. And you got Lord Hayden in the making right here. And that's for the men that would know what that means. And some of them know what that means as the president of the BC Hells Angels. And guess what? I came out of the fucking matrix. Excuse me, in the internet era. I'm the whistleblower for pro-government movements. Pro-government, not anti. Because I'm not in a movement at all. I'm me and myself, my cat's behind that curtain. And I don't have it on a fancy camera because Logitech's a great brand. And yeah, I remember my dad always wanted her to be anyway, the funny thing about my friend Sprinter is that I really, once you get comments to it, doesn't do much. And guess what? I don't need rehab there, man. Nice try. Gonna send me sales for little hints? Yeah, send me your sales. But get out of the cameras market before you get pushed out. Red Scorpions too, because the Red Scorpions represent the Hells Angels BC. No, again, Hells Angels Canada, and they're Canadian made, and they don't want to be owned and operated by Hells Angels. But somebody knows that, and he's a good Canadian, and you should leave Canadian Hells Angels alone. The ones that are born and bred here. No, they're not all bad across the country. Some of them are ignorant men like Al Newstead. He's from Kamloops, and he thinks he can walk all over me. He's a man that's going to throw up right now because this isn't a good time for him. This is wartime for him, and he's got other chapters around. There's other biker gangs too. The Outlaws Motorcycle Club is one of the major ones. The Bandidos Motorcycle Club, and then the Mongols Motorcycle Club, as well as the Pagans Motorcycle Club. I know that this from no, I never had any problems with the Outlaws. I never really had any problems from the Bandidos. I never had any problems from the Mongols. I've never had any problems from the Pagans. All my problems in life have transpired from one source, the Hells Angels, British Columbia. And that's it. All of it. All my problems in life have become because of them. Why I'm not making money on this yet is because of them. Period. They're the only reason, because they think they own me. And with Val to get off his fucking fat ass, and he's not a stout man, he's just a fat ass. Go get a nip and tuck like your new son, Jason R. You guys think you have your strategy, do you? I don't work for Jason R. He's a fish. And he doesn't, I won't even say his last name anymore because he's no good. He's turned to evil. And he's turned to steroids. He's turned to methamphetamine. And he's turned to being Chris Gregory's boyfriend. They were dating at one time. He's not proud of it. They were dating, and Ryan and Chris were dating. They're not anymore. So that's on them. And maybe the fear of me and Iffy and presidents of BC chapters. Maybe the fear of all that, and I'm not part of them. I have my own fear in the underworld, and I do, and it's serious. And some men know when Chris won't meet me, he was supposed to be there. I was there, and you don't get there right on time. I was about 3 minutes late, so you didn't pull in, and you weren't there, Chris. So, and you weren't allowed to go there, or you just didn't want to, because your memory doesn't work, right, Chris? You don't remember me, but you remember shitting on my name every goddamn time you could. And the Housings of BC remember of a bullshit plot when you guys think I'm going to take the fall on a grenade for Iffy. Not a fucking chance. There's a grenade there. He can take his own fall. Because I ain't pretending to be no Chris G. Chris is lowercase g. I remember when I first got out of the fucking psych ward on a walk. First time I was in there, one south. And I walked out and I went for a walk to meet him. He said he was above the law. He's above the law. He looked away and said, I'm above the law, something about it. There's a rap group called Above the Law. And you're not above the law, Chris. You're not, because you're using your dad's last name for your advantage. And you're smarter than you say you are. And you're right in with Iffy. And your guys' propaganda is over. Because guess what? People don't respect you like you think. I can't speak for him, and I wouldn't speak for him, but I think Nathan's probably sick and tired of your way of doing business already, and you just got out. Because Chris, you represent something, and you're cross-dressing. And you are. I know you are. Somebody else might know who that is. And me, I might know who you do that with, but I don't. I was actually just an associate of his. He showed me a couple of things about an old safe, and well, I knew it already because I know I'm not a metalsmith, but I built the safe in metal class for Mr. Ramsey was at school, but he was a principal now. He's probably a pre-med Ramsey. Mr. Hopkins was a French teacher. Mr. Chalmers was a Spanish teacher. See, I don't remember this thing, but Chris can't remember any of them. He had a head injury. He got hit by a car. Okay. And his head injury was severe, and he lived. And he didn't even go to the hospital. He got rattled hard. But he did go to the hospital. He must have. He had a cast on. This is going back to like grade 7, grade 8 for me, but I don't remember much about it. I didn't sell any drugs with my brother Brett, and I smoked weed with him prior to leaving from Richmond. And I smoked weed in secret because I did. And he got me high in the mornings because I wanted to get high as a kid. And he wasn't the greatest older brother in the world, but I sure loved him. And well, I can't remember exactly because I was so young that it made me high. I can't remember those days. And there was more than a few. And I remember maybe when I sobered up, it's after he got kicked out Just probably for getting me out on leave. And well, I can't remember those days exactly because people aren't allowed to tell me about my past because this was always their play to have me as a fall guy. I don't fucking think so. You think a genius like me is gonna be a fall guy for the bikers of British Columbia? Are you fucking kidding? If the grenade's there to fall on, man, you got 100 men before you to fall down on it. So you're not getting me as a fall guy. You never fucking had me as a fall guy. I've been in cameras the whole time. I was a resistance fighter. If I got left anything by Ralph Rogers, because he knew I would never put the fucking colors on, ever. Never. I never will. I just never will. And if I wrote some stuff online, I was in a counterinsurgency against him, and then I realized he'd pass away. And the Nomads can't kill me because the Nomads kill Hells Angels. That's what they're designed for, and I'm not a Hells Angel, so I'm not a recreational biker at all. So you guys are all out to fucking lunch if you think I'm falling on any grenade for you motherfuckers, and you can't kill me because I'm working on becoming Lord Hayden, and that would mean I was I know that. So I only get bossy with men from the underworld, and not from any from New York State. So I was from New Orleans because I was getting drugged this past year viciously, and they were even selling me. If he was even having his men sell me, no, if he if he's a puppet gang leader, he's a worldwide international. He is the capital C international. He is. His Clifford spelled with a C. I call him Mifford, but hey, that's his problem. And what the fuck are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Do we have to? Because somebody don't like you much, and I was you're in for maybe me being more civilized because you couldn't have me at dinner with him. I'd knock him right the fuck out. And he's a guy that can't be hit. Because you got an old school, there's an old school thing that guys that can't be hit, like hit with a punch, can't be hit either. And he's got an old school traditional, connection to his dad. And he hasn't been back there since probably. And he took a beating from Uncle Johnny at one point. And Uncle Johnny got all these guys. They're all the relatives. Didn't get them all. Maybe Uncle Johnny kept some friends that, or they just never met. Because Uncle Johnny was a good man. I cried. I actually got mad at his funeral. But I thought he got taken too early, and that's where somebody from, it's classified, and well, it is. And this will look good with this coat. Do you want Lord Hayden or Lord of Roxbury, or do you want the ski mask way? Because I made one for CSP's Virgin one, and it was just me. I thought that was a nice picture, and that's a mirror in the background, and that mirror has nothing to do with mirror. Because I was dating somebody at the time, Montana. I'm loyal to women. I'm fiercely loyal to them. That's why they all know that. I was loyal to my wife until she left me. Well, she moved out. So that means we were separated. I never had any kind of affair. I didn't. So someone's just going to be patient because there's no money for me. And you had an affair, so that means there's no money. And you'd only be inheriting debt anyway, so Mama Bear knows one thing. She didn't marry a bad man. She married a good man. I'm not blaming her for anything. And I was a different ex-wife we're talking about. Katie wouldn't do that. She didn't. And what happens in a marriage is part of a marriage. She separated. I went my own way. She went her own way. She moved in with my Grandpa Wayne. And Grandpa Wayne was a smart man. And she didn't get anything that she didn't get any money from. So, and that's fine. Because she didn't do that to Grandpa Wayne. She's a wonderful person. She's like her father and like her mother. One was from London, one was from Glasgow. And that's still Mama Bear. Maybe she's not my mother-in-law, Mama Bear anymore, but I'm still proud of her. And she's wonderful. And hopefully she's still got Alan and shit list. He still probably wants to come visit. And wouldn't that be nice, getting out of England for Spain during the winter? And that's like probably like going from Prince George to Kamloops, well, a little bit further. Well, I don't know how many kilometers that is. Well, probably a little bit further. But Europe's a big continent. And wouldn't Alan love that? But Alan knows one thing about the PG Mafia. It wasn't Procter and Gamble, and we've seen that together. And it was just a tag on the sign and list. And whatever that means, I don't know if they're still happening or what, but I'm just a content creator now. I do a good, decent job of it. I usually have a ends and means to the story. And I think she was completely loyal, I'm sure, and she was. And she tried pushing me in the direction of a wavelength. And that was Jason ours. And I'm sorry, but I'm not going to be a nomad because that means you have to kill people. And I don't kill people, okay? This is well written, published in books. And, well, I don't kill people. People kill people, and I don't kill people. I never, ever, ever was part of Mickey's ranks. Never was. They put on this little pretend. It's like pretend. This is for them because everybody else knows this already. But they put on pretend propaganda, and I drew a picture in preschool. I got them all sewn up backwards. And I was the genius that made that picture. I remember it's one of my first memories next to my brother in an elevated position. And, well, and he threw my mother down the stairs. And he did. I think I tried to hurt him. I can't remember what happened, but I know he lived, and so did I. So did mom, because well, mom lived, and well, she probably not by much, but she was so wasted that she wouldn't leave him alone. That's the same kind of thing that happened when I got an assault charge and I never hit her. Something else happened. Mom's not proud of. Well, let's leave Ron Boucher out of it, because he was probably just mad that I got put in jail, and Dad probably hasn't done this one yet. So, and well, mother, she's watching. Well, I'm not going crazy. And when you get super drunk and yell at me for no reason, you need therapy, woman. Just go talk to a therapist about what happened to you. Because you remember, and it makes you want to drink more. And Montana would have loved to meet you guys. And she was out here the one night. She was out here last year for a while until the nomads had enough of that. And Dad made sure I couldn't come into that RV neighborhood anymore. And that was last February, June, January, February, March, April, May. And we know, me and Montana know the nomads are assholes. We know that. And we know that Hells Angels are no fucking better. We know that. And they think they rule the fucking roost up here. They don't. They don't. Queen Elizabeth had a 70-year reign in this country. 70 years. And she was on the throne for 70 years. And I ain't forgetting it. And those bikers, well, they fear her reign more, or they fear Uncle Johnny more. Because Uncle Johnny must have had his own form of tyranny up here, because he only beat the bark off of Hell's Angels or Nomads, and or they weren't. Some people don't think it's so funny, but they weren't Hell's Angels or Nomads yet, so he must have got away from it. Him and his mob pals probably laughed about it when they're hunting, and or maybe some of his pals are still around, and that's not pal like position acquisition license either. And I took my restricted and my firearms course, and I learned how to handle a Glock 9 legally. Maybe I'll have to maybe I'll have to take another course, because maybe someone has me figured out. Maybe she does. Maybe she wouldn't tell Pat that, because Pat's losing power, and he's not going to be looking for a new woman, because nobody wants to go near Pat. Pat's no good. He's killed hundreds of people with telekinetic fucking ability. And I mean, they learned from Valdic. He learned it from him, and it's spread around the world, and that's how they do their business. They think they can't be caught. Well, what if there's an old English rule or law from the mid thousands, somewhere in there? Yeah, the thousands, or now in the 2000s. What if there's something from the mid thousands where men figured this out and they got hammered for it? What if? Brad better go for that sit down if he doesn't want to be on the wrong end of a fucking handcuff. Because they sure like being on the right side of it, didn't they? They sure love that. They're also rich, no criminal records, and men just didn't know. And well, hey, now men know. And I'm not going against Queen Elizabeth. I never fucking did. I had to wait till she passed away to have this content creation, because I wasn't waiting for her to pass away. She was in the 90s. I figured she wasn't going to live to 120. So I was just waiting, and not waiting for her to pass, but I think I sensed it in 2022, 2021, because I was coked right up. And I didn't invite anybody over. And I did a little bit with Trevor, but I used to have a whole ounce of it. I have about a quarter left. I'd say Trevor would call, and I'd say, no, I got none. I'd save it all for myself. And it was the good stuff. See, the bikers, the Hells Angels Motorcycle Club of British Columbia, they're separate to themselves, because they defected on Ralph Barger in the 80s. And they went iffy, and the flagless one from Hawaii's way. And they all went their way up here because they must have. No one's told me this, but they must have. All the presidents know this. Some went their own way. And some men hold chapters with the strikers, and they do things how they want to do things. And some chapters never went against Ralph Barger, but they're power grabbing too. And well, they've got enough power, some of them. There's no more power to grab. So It's a nice thing to have someone selling dope for you in cameras, is it? Well, you guys better make way because me and Chris aren't getting back in business. I'm not having a nomad in my ranks. Okay, so Chris G, nice try. It's not gonna happen. Okay, you've been caught red-handed, and you're proud for man because you can't remember anything from 2 weeks ago, and you remember me, and you're not in my ranks. You never were, and nobody in cameras works for Cody Hayden. Nobody does because nobody gives me any money. And I don't have any secret savings. So their big brainwash propaganda of all the housing in BC, the presidents, their little plot is folding underneath their own pressure. It's like a house of cards. When people stop picking up the phone call, then the strikers arrive. How many people are they going to beat for nothing? Well, you can't beat anybody up for nothing. So I know of their operations from just being at arm's reach, and I kept them at a football field's reach, and they kept me at arm's reach, always pretending. They pretended like I was in their ranks. I was never in their ranks. You got to be actually a full-fledged patch member, which is a good man who still cares about fucking thing called honesty and reality. And then there's men who are patch members who just want to believe their government and want to believe that they already took over, and they haven't taken over shit. And that's Simba. That's my one and only soldier right there. Because Chris G has always been out on his own, except for when he got popped in '07. I think it was '07 or '06, and he was screwing somebody upstairs. The kids remember that, Chris. Yeah, you got caught for that. BJ remembers that, Chris. You're not fucking sneaky. And so you quit going around Trina Benoit, you fucking motherfucker. She can't resist. Well, maybe it's time Mike leaves her. The kids are out of the house. Is she still giving information about what, Mike? Because that's Iffy's way of doing things. He wants to he wants to send dominance over Mike. Mike's a good man. And Mike and me see eye to eye on a lot of things. And he's already heard. And there was one time, and it was to fuck you to whoever didn't block fucking Chris in juvie. And he had a good lawyer. And that was somebody keeping him out of jail. And if he would have went to jail then, like he should have, my opinion was he should have went to fucking juvie. But he didn't rat me out, so I'm happy about that. But and Jason just got raided at the same time. Jason R is he's probably the CI, and they don't want to go in because Iffy makes it all better. They don't want to go in. They want him to get information on me. They ain't getting information on me because I don't trust either one of them. So who's the fucking weak link there? I ain't going down for Iffy, Craig Penner. You think I'm taking a fall for Iffy? You guys are stupid. I never worked with Iffy, never once. Chris and Ira and JR and Donnie went Clifford's way. I didn't get caught for anything. I'm not going down for him. Craig, you haven't seen him in forever. You're a nomadic type. And I haven't sold enough to give you guys any cut yet because someone keeps stealing it from me when I'm sleeping. And if you fucking guys think you're gonna manipulate an anti-cam that way, you guys got another thing fucking coming. Straight up. You don't get to manipulate her like that. You don't. Because I'm here and I'm a powerful man in my own right. And I'm power grabbing. I don't grab ass. And the women know that. And Chris G does a whole nother thing called rape and fucking debauchery. And he does it on fucking call. He does it on, like, he's fucking on point. He does it like he's told what to do, but it's his own doing, trying to get Guy and Cody in trouble. And if he's the one pretending to be Guy on camera, sending out the video to all over the fucking world, to other organized crime syndicates, and they found a real picture of him somewhere through surveillance, with cameras, and they figured the international community of organized criminals, which is quite small, really. When you take out the men that are just dope dealers, they don't necessarily have to be organized criminals to be a dope dealer. Okay, they maybe sell some dope here and there between a job, or they pick something up and drop it off, and they make a little bit of money for their families. They're not necessarily organized criminals. Okay, there's men that are rob dope dealers. That's all they do. And they're more organized because they work in a crew and they're organized as a group, and that's an organized crime group. And that's a syndicate, what have you, a biker gang, or they haven't proven them off in the courtroom, and I don't think they're gonna. So that's not my business. And what my business is that I'm in a street gang, and it was the only fucking thing in the street gang. The only rule that there is that I can't arm myself. So that puts me in a position of weakness. And the Hells Angels of BC, they just love flexing on me now. Oh, they love it. They just love pulling up their guys in their trucks, and they just love it. And you know what's going to happen when the men from back east get busy? You guys want to know? President of the province of British Columbia, you guys think you guys can't be gotten to? You want some Uncle Johnny treatment? Maybe a couple of you already got it, and you have maybe recently, and they fear those men. I said somebody tried mentoring me. I didn't say he was my mentor. You might want to fucking remember that because you gave Clayton shit because you wanted to. And I'm not part of that fucking chain of command. I never fucking was. I never fucking will be. Come up to Kamloops for a sit down there, old fella. Not drinking yet. Or you just had your first drink. You get drunk in the evenings. And it doesn't mean he's not lost his chain of command. Why didn't you put the one in the corner in the fucking grave then? Huh? Because he came after me this past year. He did. They all did. And one good man was there in the neighborhood. He didn't know what was happening. And he sold out of there for just the sign of he wanted to sell. And I can't believe what they tried doing to me at that way. Why don't we talk 2255 Middle Street, hey? And what housings are on the sign of dominance over me because I was back in the coke game. And they think the contract's going to the Hells Angels for where I get my product. It might go through somebody in secret, and you guys might know who it is, but you should know because you like the young guy. You want to let the young guys have some hidden connections, so we don't end up being ran and operated by fucking Sri Lankan or Indian men. They want to give them the lower end. They want to give them the street level crime across the country, so the Hells Angels can rule as aristocrats. That's their fucking strategy, and that's what they're trying to do. And they're killing off their own the white guys as quick as they can make them, quicker than they can send them into the fucking the ranks of gang. They're getting locked up or killed, and that's what they're doing. And the lifers would know that because they see it from inside. And there's two ways about it. There's lifers inside, and that's Johnny Law when they're inside, and they know that. And when they're outside the bars, that's freedom. And there's only two ways about it. You're a really organized criminal when you're in behind bars for life, and that's and then you're an organized criminal when you're outside the bars. And if you're an organized criminal, you keep secrets. And some men don't have records. And BC is the land of men without records. Some men are legal men completely. They don't have any secrets because they have personal family secrets, but they don't have any organized crime secrets. And I'm not mad at anybody except one president who thinks he's gonna try and protect me while trying to have me killed. Yeah, okay. What do you want me to say, huh? The Hells Angels do not own the internet. They never fucking will. And what else? What else could I say? The Hells Angels, I don't like them. I never fucking did. And that made it to Ralph Barger. He knew that. I mean, he knew if he knew a lot of things in life, I'm sure he did. But he knew that, and he would have left something to maybe me. Maybe he did. Maybe he didn't. But guess what? You're white collar crime. Just because you do white collar crime, that president's a BC doesn't mean the house cards doesn't come crumbling fucking down on you. And somebody's a nomad and a house angel, or he's just a nomad. Or maybe he is at work. Maybe he isn't. He doesn't want to hit anybody in BC, but he hits everybody elsewhere. Well, little hint. Maybe you show your fucking your audacious fucking ways and get to work inside the fucking province. I'm not giving you an order because you don't take orders, and you don't take nothing from me because you won't. Oh, you take this though. Fuck you. I'm giving you an idea, and that's a dangerous thing. And it's the right idea at the right time could be a powerful thing. But some men are in the chain of command, and they don't dare go against it. That's what you guys signed up for, is to be away from a strong leader. And good. Hopefully, you guys all signed up for it. Have fun. Have fun in the ranks of the United States. No, different thing altogether. Have fun in the ranks of the HAMC, because I ain't in the ranks. And good. I'm like a white fucking. I'm like I'm a white man that doesn't really like any of the white men in organized crime around here. Now, there's some good ones. There are some good ones. They see in British Columbia, there's 5 million people, roughly, give or take with the tourist travel. How many that is, I don't know. Roughly 5 million, which is a small area. The GTA is much bigger than that, but like in New York or in LA, like this is like 5 million people. It's not that many, but it's still a lot of people. I mean, there's a lot of people, and we have a big landmass. Province of British Columbia is and what about the British Hells Angels? Don't they have any say? Probably not over the BC, man. They don't listen. They don't take phone calls. They're all in their lockdown. They're all locked down. They all have an internet connection. They've been netted and they've been celled, and they're in their own minds, netted and celled. And too bad. Ralph Barger fixed the problem up here called Satan's Angels and Satan's Choice, and he did. And he patched them over, made them Hells Angels. Now they're back acting the same fucking way. History repeats itself because they're all gold frenzied. And they figure they got all this cash saved up. They're just government now. Well, where do they keep the cash? Under slabs? Slabs of concrete, eh? Is that where you keep it? So you think you hold it? And it's yours? Well, it's been annexed. All of it. Boo-hoo! You're self-owned and you are netted. And it's all been annexed. I won't say by who. That's probably mafia business, and they haven't proven that in the courtroom. So, boo-hoo. What are they gonna do about it? Sit around at home, wait to be interrogated? Well, that's their fucking problem, because that's every organized criminal's problem. And well, hey, I got money coming my way one day, and I got money in my pocket. It's nice to have money in my pocket. I'll wait for a couple more sales to come from their form of tyranny. One house where I know, and if he's packed up and left, yeah, of course not, of course not. And hey, that's him right there. It's not a race issue with me. It's not. But Sunil, that's your uncle, and I found him, and he doesn't want to give back my cat yet. And he's living right here in Canada, is he? Or he has a spare house somewhere. That's Valdic's partner too. And you see, money works one way. Once you get a lot of it, and they do whatever the fuck they want with it, the BC patch, a Valdic and a brown man, and bye-bye. No, bye-bye. But it takes three to coup. And there's no. Brian's, he's outside that circle now. He doesn't want anything to do with it. Okay, okay. Because he's got to listen to this too. I never said any middle name, so I'll give you another one. Maybe he got a secret. Maybe he does. Maybe he doesn't play basketball anymore. Maybe they already got his genetics. He didn't think about that. He'd have to think of a reason why not to. Because it'd be suspicious if he did. And well, he may have bought some pens. Maybe you should keep buying them. Maybe you should, you know, I bought something for my time. I can't give it to her. This is for her. It's not real. I can't afford anything like that. I think it was given to me, actually. I don't know. It's for her. So she's watching it. It's hers. So I can't give it to her because I got a court date. Not regarding you. Because how did I get it, Montana? And well, Montana, I got very lucky. And I'm not lucky. I'm working on being Lord Hayden. And organized crime. Very highly skilled book trained. You can read all the books you want. You're never going to go through what I went through out here. And you know who's happy to hear it? Certain men out east, north, and south of the line. And I don't turn on people that look up to me after. And the Hells Angels are starting to feel like they're lacking just the way. Frank had a brother. Frank, I don't know his last name. Frank from down the way. Is he still in Westworld? Frank, I gave you a hug. If he's watching it, McDonald's, that Frank. He had a brother. Was he Satan's Angel or Satan's Choice? Well, he got shot dead in a moving car. So, what is there a lesson there from Ralph Barger? Ralph's gone. He ain't coming back. And that's a closed casket. And it was closed casket, so. Well, how do I know that? Maybe Ralph's still here. I'm done puking about him. I was never a fan of his. I just wanted him to know my name. And well, it seems like he must know my name. Did he leave me something? Maybe he left me respect. Maybe he left me some respect for having a fucking backbone. And he knew one thing. One thing would happen if I ever got any kind of power. That I wouldn't be leaving behind the defective ones. And certain men didn't defect on me because they weren't actually part of that crew. I had a core crew of about 6 men, and Chris C took a pinch like a man. One thing he did do, take a pinch like a man. He never ratted me out, and that's long gone. He was a youth, and you had a youth record, and you got out of that in the break and entering. You did get us caught. Almost got me caught. Well, you did get me caught, actually, Chris. But my fingerprints were on file, and they just put it through the database, and eventually they had to pull me in for something. And I took 2 years probation like a man. I did. He's like, I took my year of exile like a man, too. I didn't want to go after mom. At the time, I didn't know she was in having an affair. Well, nobody did, Mom. I figured that one out. And with the mailman, as they say. Well, it must have been. I didn't hit you, and Mom knows that. I never hit a woman in my life. I know better. She raised me one way. I never hit a woman. And I've seen Brett throw you down the stairs. Mom, when you drink too much, you get unruly, and you turn into the pirate fucking witch queen. And Brett was sick of you, and he was sick of you. That's why he ran away from home because you wouldn't change. And then we left him in Vancouver, and he grew up to be a good man. And we were we were at his wedding. He gave me a money clip, and you guys probably still have that. And you guys are just waiting for me to be killed or fucking. It's not gonna happen. But Mom, you're looking at the powerful one who came out of the bunch, and I'm not a Hell's Angel. I'm not a fucking nomad. I never fucking will be. And just because Dad went deep cover on Owen, doesn't mean I go deep cover on anybody. Because that's their strategy. And he was not a Hell's Angel, and that strategy failed. He wasn't a Hells Angel. So what the fuck are the Nomads doing? Going after good men, huh? Americanized? No kidding. And he operates solely because he wants to do whatever the fuck he wants. He's a Hells Angel and a Nomad? Or is he just a Nomad, Iffy? What are you, Iffy? Because I have cut you out. I left Chris G with a good line. And he didn't have to fucking do anything but hold it down. But he ripped me off with Jamie Belrose. And that's it, your connection to Jamie Belrose, eh? You guys think that's a fucking game, eh? I tapped Jamie Belrose out last year. I tapped him out cold. And he's a guy that can go when he's pissed off. I called him a faggot and a bitch. And he was mad because of his cat being kidnapped. And that was Chris Gregoire that did that. You know, the guy with the dark hair and the mustache and the I ain't protecting him no more. And you can go to fucking jail then. Be a man. Be a man and go tell him what you did. And call your dad. Because he's the best lawyer you'll ever have. if you even get one. That's the kind of shit you're in, Chris. Because you're doing things that Valdick would say is being a good man. And Valdick's a fucking retard on feet. I outspied him like I said, in Mad TV. I was the black and white spy. He was the little red spy in the middle. And his son was a petite little fella running around underneath me. And Adam showed me his true colors in high school when he pushed me. He said, I'm Adam. And I said, nothing. Just as I said nothing to Iffy, I said nothing to Sunil. And you guys are doing what? Working for Pat Haynes? I never worked for Pat Haynes one day in my life. I never fucking did. That's Pat going like this. And they're trying to build up somebody to be me, like Chris Gregoire. He's not me. That's Chris Gregoire, and everybody knows that. And they have a little propaganda problem at hand. And they got to send different propaganda out of the fucking castles that they live in. Because I don't own Pornhub. That's in Pat Haynes or Clifford Coffin's name. One of their two names. And Pat Haynes is going to take the fall before Clifford does, or Clifford will have to fucking kill him. That's how they work. And I don't work that way because I don't have anybody in my ranks. Nobody works for Cody Hayden. Nobody does. I got a business license. I pulled a business license for you, Ma. She's watching. Kelly would probably have this on the TV or something. And I pulled a business license for you, and we can sell your cast if you want. But it has to be within reason because it doesn't matter what Crystal Ann says. Crystal Ann knows a bacon from the city. She's best friends with her secretly. And they have this secret little thing called propaganda. And they secretly drugged me for years. And you helped them because you thought it was medicine, Mom. It was never medicine. You just drugged me for the last time here this past year. And I yelled at you in a way that you won't forget. But I didn't insult you. You didn't call the cops because you knew you drugged me. And you don't need to be scared of me. You're not drunk yet. You will be soon. Because you do get drunk every night. And you have reasons for that, Mom. You have reasons for being. Because you had something happen to you when you were a child, and something happened to your daughter, Chrissy, and you had to witness it. And he was a fucking evil, vile man called Mike Grimm. Dad straightened him out. Dad did go down there and straighten him out when you guys first got together. He found something out, maybe from one of the kids that he doesn't like talking about. He probably hasn't found this one yet. So I'm just an organized crime fucking historian and basically organized criminals fucking psychologist now because what they don't understand is they've belittled me and thrown me to the side so many fucking times. They just think they just want their propaganda to be true. They want their pretend world to be true. When they're all looking at 30 to fucking life in the States, they would all be shot probably by now. They're getting away with something because there's a lot of land to cover and they don't know where these guys are because they're hidden and they hide. They hide like fucking cockroaches. Some of them don't hide. Some of them can be found. Some of them aren't. They aren't looking for some of them. And the Camelot chapter is under serious fucking pressure. And good for them. I'm not a fucking policeman either. I'm not a policewoman. I'm not a rat, and I'm not a CI. So what are you guys fucking scared of, huh? Craig kind of trying to figure out why I'm not a Hell's Angel because I'm not a Hell's Angel. I never fucking will be. I'm a Canadian first and foremost. And all you men who put the death head on all miss Ralph, well, maybe you think Ralph should be here. Maybe Ralph did try talking some sense into you men at Eastcom, Westcom. That's probably why he all went let it go to video. That's probably his decision. Now he's just an author for the last 20 years of his life. Maybe he was more than that. I don't know. He's gone. So I got the right to talk about him without lawyers coming down on me. So, well, there's a reason for it. So, and well, I'm, I'm a ninja. Seeing that picture? That's my Mount Olympus. And what picture? That's not Ryan's Mount Olympus, although he took two good pictures for me. He took the one of me world famous. That was for Vito Rizzuto, Ryan. You remember that? You asked me who the fuck do I work for? Not the Hells Angels, Ryan, and not the Nomads. That's their propaganda. They go like this. The women all know this. The women aren't part of those two organizations, criminal organizations. They know they're not. They've never been a part of them ever. Even though my grandpa Wayne joked once about the Hells Angels having a woman with a tramp stamp on there. He must have thought I was sleeping with a bunch of them, and I wasn't. I don't sleep around. One thing Cody Hayden doesn't do is sleep around. Chris G there, he's not sure what rape is, or he's not sure what sleeping with a man is. He doesn't remember anything. Chris G, you've been raping women. You got a hairy chest. Keith or Lawrence Jackson's got a hairy chest too. He rapes women too. Well, they don't want to talk to me no more. They won't see me. He won't sit down with me. So it looks like those two are the fall guys, eh? Well, then it's not me. You guys want to put all this shit on me because you want me to shut up. You want me in jail. But I ain't going because there's no reason to put me in jail. And so as I'm talking about your own fucking garbage, those two are no good. And his one man carries a fucking very, very reputable name, and they're using that. They're using that and manipulating Christian because he can't remember anything. He probably can't because that head injury was severe. But he can remember enough because he didn't have his head at work. He didn't, and he doesn't need their money. He doesn't. They've given him money since, and he gets an envelope. He gets like a wage. That's how they do it. And my dad probably hasn't been paid for a fucking thing before that place burnt down, and he hasn't. He's just sitting around and he hasn't been paid. He doesn't even tell me that. But that's how they work. The Camus chapter. That's how they work. They say they're going to do something. When somebody does something, they don't pay him. They just kill him. And that's how somebody works, and he's at the top of something. And his worldwide tyranny is, well, it's ending. And boo-hoo. We got big nose holes. Lots of air. That worked. I don't care. And that pre-soak from the kitchen. I mean, I should have been wearing gloves, and that hurt like a son of a bitch. And I was sitting here by myself, and I don't do any Soviet or anything, because I don't. Internet telling it doesn't work. When people want to carry a message, you do it old school. People go by foot, and they're still practicing something that could be. I mean, if the old English laws come into effect, you guys are gonna be shackled, and you guys are fucked because you're all on scene on. You guys don't wear your colors anymore. You did though at one point, and they have old surveillance photos probably. And if that comes into effect, man, well, this is going to be a power grab. And guess what? Somebody's going to be right in the middle of it because some people never did me any wrong, really. Some people are doing me wrong as we speak. And I'm not in cameras. People can call me in cameras because someone went around and made them fearful of not calling me, or they called me Chris G. I am not Chris Gregoire. I never fucking was. So people who want to believe that little propaganda are obviously going to have to stop believing it. Because if Jamie Bacon's getting behind that propaganda, he's going to have to stop believing it. Because I'm Cody Hayden. It's on my fucking birth certificate. Even though that's a fake, I'm genetically on file. And the men that know this are downtown. And let me give you a hint. They're next to a building with red brick. Well, they're crossed diagonally, but right by the house. And they believe it because I'm on file. Thank goodness for mom. Because she fucking ratted me out for nothing. And I got to jail. I had to do a month in jail. They put me on the bug range. That's where they put me. I didn't ask. I didn't get PC'd. So I'm a perfectly fucking notable gangster. He's not in city limits ever. So they can't get me with gangsters. I mean, and a biker's a gangster. So maybe they can ban bikers from even being in cameras. My dad, he barely went to town ever. For when he was trucking, he went to go see Grandma Denise and Grandpa Wayne. And other than that, he hasn't kept friends in cameras in years. He might have visited Andy Massey once in a while, but Andy Massey's not a good man. He's a man that simply thought he was just a hidden Hell's Angel. I am Andy. I found you, and you're a man from Italy. Yeah, you keep in touch with anybody over there? Your sisters like you? They got the money, and you got the house, and you built another one, and you got money off my dope line for 20 fucking years. How do you like me? How do you like being cut out? You don't like that, eh? You thought it was fun and games when I didn't have a voice, eh? And what the fuck are you gonna do about it? You could drive out here right now. What are you gonna do? Shoot me with a legal gun on this property? Well, I guarantee you one thing, Tony Adirola, you, Andy Massey, and Alan Newstead, anything can happen to me, you three are fucking. And Chris Gregoire would be gone too. It's funny when you have strong allies in life. And it's just internet content creation. Why do I get the right to do it? Why was I pro Queen Elizabeth II? Because I loved her reign. She was wonderful. And why did I get away with it? Why I got away with it when I was a teenager? Because I was a good criminal. And I got away with it. So boo fucking hoo. I can talk remember whenever I want because Tony Soprano, may he rest in peace, the actor. May he rest in peace. And I know his name, and I just remember him as Tony because that's where I got my mentoring as a teenager, and from some wonderful people in the community. I didn't know what I was up to. Yeah, you know, I'm getting there. It's typical guy. I probably can't even find it online. There's some other good men. He makes sure of it. And well, that's Simba. And he's an Asian. He was born and raised in some ways. His ancestors were born and raised in the village remote where Genghis Khan was raised. That's what I tell him. Really believes me in that. I don't know. But I think he does. He might be on camera. Hello, say hi. And he was raised there. I think when Genghis was young, his great grandmother maybe put the lamb on Genghis Khan. Maybe he didn't like cats. Is that in history? Maybe this one's part of that. He's an Asian. Maybe he was part of that bloodline. That's what I like to say. Well, now that he's repressed and trying to have him kidnapped, or Pat Haynes force, or with Bacon Senior from Hawaii, his villa in California with all his racist buddies. Will they force Sweetie out of their family hands, or will they kidnap Cleo? They just wish I crawled in that street. Nobody would go there, and they wish. You think Sonny was gonna outsmart me? He got the cat. He's gonna give that cat up. He's causing all sorts of problems. Because the fentanyl crisis engineered by one man out of the house, and there's no charges on him yet. And well, he engineered the fentanyl crisis. Because he and Valdek Valinsky, his other partner, and me and Grandpa Wayne played him perfectly. $50 bill for my wedding, and I didn't even give her a hat. Because at this point, I'd just be dead that she gets anyway. Because you're looking at the real Cody Hayden. And white collar crime, Steve Scott, Adams and Savage. And not anybody from Juniper Ridge. Funny how that was. Because I know how to keep friends. And no one's a brother, there's no one's brother. Because that's something for the gangsters. Everybody knows who I am. That's because there's only one Cody Hayden. And Chris G is not him. And this is their propaganda. Going back at them, biting them in the fucking ass. Because that's from Montana. I dated Montana, and Chris G never did. He was the follower. He was just kind of a, what do they call it, someone to make me jealous. And he was allowed into 225 Middle Street. And Montana got the ball rolling. Montana's not cousins with anybody. She wasn't raised there. They don't secretly keep in touch because my people, because yeah, man. You know that. You can Kelowna. You know that. You know Ocean Angus is like an angel from the Bible. There's no angels in the Hells Angels, none. They're all Hells Angels, and they're not recreational bikers. That's a fucking without the F word. And those two better get over it. You guys are lost. So, Nathan and Chris, you guys just don't get to do anything with me. You guys aren't part of my life, and you're not. You know that. So just be pissed off and know that you lost your little secret gang war there that you thought you're having with me. You guys won't be getting money for long. Somebody's gonna fucking smack them on the nose called Brett Hayden's friends. They could be on their way right now. They're already in town, and you guys know it. They set up shop, and you guys don't like it. We're ready. We are. And well, have a little tour of the White House from the north. And that's my dad's, and it's all locked up properly. I don't have access because I'm not legally allowed to carry them. So the room I grew up in. Simba, Simba, Simba. Well, the old man is on now. Depends what kind of pistol I could take to the side of it. And it could be very lucky. I just put my finger on it. The bench. Just the shirt. And I wasn't wearing this one. I was doing something. Or it's one pair of pants or something. Yeah. And when the Hells Angels of British Columbia so far think they're so fucking tough, and when they say the real Cody Hayden can't have any dates or anything, because it's Chris Gregoire that's the rapist. He's got a hairy chest. Do you see a hair on that chest? No, you don't. So I'm the real one that is known across the land for having content creation. That has however many. There's no hair on that chest. So Chris, you may want to shave your chest next time you rape with me. You're going down, pal. And killing me isn't gonna make it any better. Because you won't get here. Because there's a team on you. Just in case. Probably more than one. So guys are doing counter surveillance and they're bumping into each other. I'm sorry. They want to keep me alive, and Chris, you're in bad shape if you think you're coming to kill me, pal. You don't get it. I do get it. You don't. What I have you do? Sit on your fucking hands and stop taking orders from him, like he has, because he's not gonna kill me. Because I'm his son, and he knows it. And if his little brainwash campaign, I was not supposed to figure all this out. They just thought I'd go along all these years, and the real Cody Hayden was just gonna be brainless until they abducted my fucking cat. And that was the final fucking straw, gentlemen. And hopefully you're all a bunch of dead men come one day. Because you're all going to die old and gray at least. Old and gray and miserable. Because you men lost your fucking fight against Cody Hayden. And Cody Hayden, the real one, doesn't need to stand up for anybody. One thing Chris G doesn't have is blonde fucking hair. Forgot to dye that. My facial hair comes in dark. So it is his. He's got black hair. And they're just trying to figure out if I have a piece. Because somebody found a lock. Did she? And she reported. And she did. And that's not good. So now I'm going to think she's going she knows about Chris that lives there, the one with the fucking hairy chest, and the one that walks into your suite, like fucking he owns the place. She's scared of him. So she's going to go away of fear. And she doesn't even know about this one yet. And maybe she didn't report. Maybe she did. But one thing they're not going to get to do is kill me because it would cost their fucking families everything. Because that's what happens when a main guy gets whacked. They go after him with everything they got. And you don't have to just worry about the ones in New York State. Worry about the Russians in fucking Vancouver. Didn't remember them. Kamloops has got these players now. And they're not going to fucking Billy. Does Billy remember them? They remember the Russian guys they had to sit down with once. They only got one sit down with them since I was there. And I wasn't brought up. No, probably not. It wasn't about me. Maybe about something Chris did. Or they were talking about the nomads. Because the nomads are out of fucking control in this province. Or is it just Chris out of control? He's doing this demented things out trying to make me scared of him. And it ain't fucking happening. So stand on my own 2 feet. And how we all do above 18 of of 18 years of age, males stand above their own 2 feet. And you guys got a hit list. You guys got a hit list that the BC bikers do. I'm sure they do. I'm sure there are all kinds of mafia men they'd love to go after. Well, they don't go after any mafia men. No, they wouldn't do that. But there's a man that died in Vancouver who was a made guy with the Gambino family, and he's dead. What about him? And I know there's people thinking about him. I know, and I'm sorry for his loss because it came out of Vancouver. One of those hits, one of those Hells Angels made it, and the man in jail is there because he's having mental health issues. That's what he said. I don't know that if it's true or not. He looked Italian to me. Maybe that's what he got off on. Was getting away on. I don't know. That's not something I can know. I know the article, and I know of a woman that could be his relative. And I don't know where she's gone, but I don't want to say her name because other men think she might be now too. Because somebody reported, and he's not on this one yet. Waiting for the other one to come up. I gotta start on my computer. Anthony. I'm Cody Hayden, the only one. 742-713-357. Everybody in Commerce knows that. And I'm doing my own thing. And I stand on my own 2 feet. I know I'm getting rid of the Porsche a little early, but who's it confusing for? Them, not us. I wouldn't do that because I wouldn't do that. No. The guy named Billy pulled up behind me when I had car issues. Why didn't you step out and say something, Billy? You weren't allowed to? The chain of command, your chain of command, it's not yours. It's from the president. And I'm not part of a chain of command. I never fucking spoke to any. They don't show me anybody in cars ever. Because they don't. They stink, but they don't want to fucking mouth me the kid. I want to die. There we go. My first kill on camera. Voila. I'm killing now. I'm the one with all the hype online. Everybody's watching. It's just camera chapter just thinks it's them. And the camera chapter is it's only them. Okay. You keep telling your brainwash. We use that. Because I'm using the brainwash. And so Sunday today, October 6th, I got to pay for a surgeon. I included him. And I do have to pay for it. I got to move it out. But the old man go, he's probably sleeping. Probably thinks the gunshot's going to go off. He's not sure what to think. And he's my dad, and I love him. And nobody needs to know nothing. Because nobody doesn't know nothing. They start this other computer. Simba! Simba! So I came out here to spend time with my cat. I became with Noah Man that she raised from birth a little bit. I was in North Van, gold constrictors, and she knows something about Pat Haynes being a lying sack of fucking shit. And he's got no power left because he just sits at home now and he tries to brainwash me against me. And she's not watching me. So I don't know, maybe they knew each other back in the day, but Pat Haynes is not the same now. And I have my hands on him. Not literally. I use it. I beat his ass fine. Like fucking, I beat his head like a redheaded stepchild. I did. And that's the truth. And everybody should know. I'm Cody Hayden. And Chris is just running around pretending to be me. And he may have been pulled the greatest trick in mankind if he takes it to the right people. So they're gonna kill you, pal, if you don't. And the powers that be are enjoying some content creation too, I'm sure. And I don't think they'd want me fragged in any way, so that's probably a pretty good chance. Because maybe the powers that be haven't found it yet. Maybe they haven't. Who's John Rose? Well, I don't know. I had a burner phone in the 2010s that was Johnny Rose too. And, oh, excuse me, I know how to hold my card close to my chest. And, oh, a flashback. Who's ass? Good time. Just kidding, I'm just joking. I'm still a man. And may I sleep around there, Bye-bye, and Patty Haynes, and the rest of your brainwash, your Hells Angels youth. You brainwashed them from before they're born, didn't you? Well, that happened, but I'm not brainwashed. And neither is the people younger than me, other than a couple, Nathan and Chris. They may be brainwashed. They may be. But hey, Pat Haynes is worth about $1 right now. $1. This is just a necklace I got from Montana. Montana Cody. She knows she still loves me, but she's with another man. She can love me like a friend. That's all it is. Friendship. She's well aware she broke up with me. But she kind of did. I kind of kicked her ass out. She was stealing everything that moved, and the final straw was a $5 bill. Well, she was good and stop stealing, and I had her there, and then she came by after, before she was with whoever she's with now, and she stole out of my pocket every night I slept. And I allowed it to happen. Now the Hells Angels just think it's a good old time, and she wasn't taken for no Robertson, she was taken for herself. And Roberts, Owen, she knows I miss Owen. I do miss Owen. She's a smart girl. And this is not a policeman, and this is not a. Why does it say zero over here too? I must be getting good. I'm in good. I'm all good. And there's a period on that bench. And that's a great band. Look, look. I'm definitely not a henchman or anybody. That's what. I could be a fan of Benedict. Look, I'm a fan of Benedict. He was the old Pope. Pope before Pope Francis. And the good Pope was Jude Law. Oh no, the good Pope is Pope Francis. The young Pope was Jude Law. That was a show. He acted it out. It was a great show. And that's called Ben. Well, Ben. Imagine what you can do with things. Simple that. Simple that. He reminds me of a napkin. He's got undercover for both sides. Most of the time, I have in the bank. This is warm. It's not even cool. Oh, yeah. You see what kind there's a blanket underneath it, so it's cold. It's not cold out. There's a camera shot there. You know, I don't give anybody else time. There's no nature Christian North. You're Chris Gregoire. That's a proud name. Be proud of your father. It's okay to be yellow orange fist. It's okay to be scared of your father. He's a Canadian Armed Forces guy and he lives in his chain command. That's his business. And how we've all raised a different way, but I'm a genius and there's going to be a little picture with the and you might want to get rid of him completely, man. So Jesus Christ. I have to explain everything to him. I think reading between the lines are a little bit there. Presidents of chapters in BC. Get rid of your fucking extra fat there. Make sure Christianity don't kill me. Your dream doesn't come true. What do you think? Once I'm dead, Chris G is just going to become Cody Hayden? Is that what you're telling him? And then it'll be a magical place for him? Because all the money is all washed away and then and it's all literally annexed and it's gone. It's gone, man. And the Vatican be happy. And they are. I'm sure they are. Why wouldn't they be? They keep their spirits up over there. Best as they can over 2024 years. And I don't think any of them are that old. I found a better ally called God and the Vatican. When I knew when I seen that shit on the Cardinal Drive, I knew they weren't losing. Where is he? He's in there. I think that's two blankets. He's there in there. Yeah. He's using all that now. He's a lot more. And no, I can't do now, but I can. Yeah. And the human traffickers, their reason for human traffickers, they're grabbing my cat. Human traffickers don't get to teach me a lesson, okay? And hey, one guilty by association, isn't it? When Chris and Sunil get into human trafficking, I guess it's only they do it out of competitive nature. So when someone's picking off the youth, the young women of our country, you guys decide to pick off more. And give yourselves a fucking head shake. And somebody might have thought that would get you guys into some shit. You saw you do it secretly. Fuck, that's fucking brutal, man. And I ain't with you on that at all. I ain't with you at all. Anyways, I got my own ship here. It's called me and Simba. And while I'm here, I'm on a ship. While I'm in the car, I'm sailing. I got a couple hours to go, right? Maybe I'll stay here tonight. I haven't made a sale yet today. Well, I'll make one tomorrow then. How about that? I know I won't, eh? The Hells Angels want it this way, but they don't want it that way, hey? Who's in charge of me? Nobody. Nobody's in charge of me. So when I get a new phone and it's a fucking different number, different SIM card, because you guys have bankrupted me. No, you just made me rack out my cards. And whose fault was that? That was Valdix and Savage. He got me with that, did he? But when you guys are all sitting in the clink, all you fucking chapter presidents for being fucking part of a telekinetic system that's looking more like evil fucking wizardry, and you guys are all wrapped together in some sort of because you guys have all been spotted on photos, so I'm sure you have over the years because you wore your colors out at one point, and there's surveillance of all you guys from years ago, and you don't look that much different. So when you guys thought I was going to take a fall on a grenade for a bunch of fucking no good fucking turncoats on their own country, as if, as if I would take a fucking fall on it. I mean, and Clifford can take his own fall on his own fucking grenade, or he can fuck off to some fucking foreign place and retire in peace and go hang out with little young girls somewhere, you fucking weirdo. He like that, or he just does that for money. He does that for money. There's no big deal. Somebody else got into it, so he did. Fuck, whatever. Fucking unreal. So, you know, most of the fucking Hells Angels probably don't touch any of that money, and it's just the presidents that get to let go of their fucking chapters and pass it on to somebody else other than their sons. Because you're starting to look like a Soviet Union. You've been following Valak and his way of doing things, and his way of doing things kind of look like me. And because I was the one that worked him from the inside out. And I didn't work him for no police agency or no fucking nothing. I worked him for the mafia, and the mafia ain't gonna lose this one. Uncle Johnny never lost one. Maybe he did from the inside, and he took his beats like beating like a man. And when he got him, he got him. And then he learned how to make friends, and he fucking didn't take any more beatings. That's kind of how it works. The mafia fucking broke him down and built him back up, and the tumor took him. Maybe it was a natural fucking tumor. Maybe it was. And I was pissed off for no reason at his funeral. Well, I still got pissed off, and I still miss him. That was right before or after Grandpa Harold went. Well, it was right around the same time. And Brother Brett went at the same time too, and my dog went too. 4 in a row. Bang, 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 bang. And I'm still here, and I'm still fine. What are you guys fucking crying about? You guys lost relatives too? That's life. Boo hoo. Grow a fucking set in BC, you fucking northern men. You guys are supposed to be tough up here. You're just sitting around with your telekinetic bullshit, trying to keep sales from coming from me. Because you guys got my contact list, and you think you're keeping my contact list? Because I can't afford a fucking iPhone? And you think you're going to keep dope sales from me? Because you guys are going down. You guys are going down like other gangsters are going to find you and fucking shoot you to death. Because gangsters are sick of you, Hells Angels in BC. Fucking sick of you in Vancouver. Guaranteed they are. You got one, and then you want mutiny on your fucking hands? What if men just stop listening to the presidents? And the only thing they're focusing in on right now is trying to keep dope sales from happening from me. And all the Hells Angels have migrated to Kamloops to keep dope sales from happening. So there's 100,000 people in Kamloops, and none of them want to see a fucking Hells Angel again in their life. Because what Ralph Barger created is fucking evil. The death head is evil. Period. It means evil. That's what it means. Some good men hold it and hold it in secret because they don't even want to show themselves in it anymore because it's not the same thing it was in the 80s when it had some respect still. Because the men in British Columbia basically condemned them to fucking jail and hell. Hell on earth is a fucking life sentence. I ain't taking one for you fucking morons. None of you. And men that got it on the East Coast are better men. Period. And in the West Coast here, they had their own little fucking sanctum of fucking sweetness where they don't have to fucking do anything but do whatever the fuck they want as any organized criminals do. And they fucking simply do not get to do what they want. They get to act like organized criminals. Be fucking hidden and be safe. And yeah, be insulated so you can't be fucking caught when you guys are already caught doing how many fucking crimes probably. And you guys want to muscle around fucking honest to God police officers like your fucking government. Well, then you got a fucking problem on your hands. And I ain't being part of the problem. And I ain't gonna stand in the way when they get fucking knocked in the fucking lips. And I'm sitting here talking to a bunch of fucking dumbasses that aren't gonna be here because they're all 70-ish. They're not gonna be here when they're 100. They're gonna be gone, dead from natural fucking causes because they're fucking old, that old. Not a lot of people. Maybe one of them just died right there. Somebody died in Hells Angels colors. An old guy. He's probably happy to fucking hear this, or he's too scared to fucking hear. The fucking premonitions came true, gentlemen. I'm not a fucking Hells Angel. I'm never going to be on the Hells Angels team. And I'm not a fucking nomad. And I never fucking was. And my old man isn't going to come kill me. So if he's got a problem, because Nathan and Chris aren't going to either, because they're smarter than that.
So who the fuck's gonna do it? No one, because no one can get the pass, and they do it secretly. They just do the presidents of different chapters in BC. They're just because you're here and your chapters elsewhere doesn't mean you're fucking above the law. You're none of you are above the law. You're organized criminals. You're not recreational fucking bikers. Not one of you is. You ride the fucking death head. At least in California, they ride and they show their fucking colors to people. At least they still do that. Up here, the law says they can't. They could still do it. They do it in small groups, and they do it. I seen a man with just a death head on, no top and bottom rocker. I know he was from Kamloops. He was signifying that Ralph Barger died or was going to die, or I don't know what he signified, or that he passed. And I just didn't check the news. I was busy slanging dope for 1 year straight with no days off. Yeah, I did that. None of you fucking chapter presidents did a fucking thing except wait for me to be what? Stop working so you guys could attack me for fucking several months straight, every fucking which way, and now you guys are tired? Good. Get fucking tired. Get fucking dead. Fall over and die, you fucking Hells Angels filth. That's what you mean to me. Fuck all you motherfuckers, man. I don't fucking do this for anybody but Canadians and good American people. And fuck the Hells Angels, man. They're fucking nothing to me. And there's some guys that won't even show the colors and they're not proud to be them. Or they're from the East Coast and they're not the same kind of Hells Angel because the mafia has tighter control out there. And they're out foxing you fucking guys. And you guys are all surrounded more than you know. And you guys, you drunkard, president of the Surrey chapter, thinks he's so fucking smart. And he's been trying to get the underworld in line up here for 50, 60 years. And he still doesn't have it under control because you can't control the underworld all outright, you stupid fucking white man. Hopefully he dies of a fucking heart attack right now. Good. Die, you and your fucking buddy Mikey there. We're pretending to know that you knew something. You guys and Brian know something about Mrs. Kootenin, that woman that passed away. You guys know something about it. What do you fucking know? Nice try to trick me, Mikey. Mikey's my cousin, Pascal Hayden. He's a fucking nobody. Mikey from the Surrey chapter, he's a fucking nobody. He can drop dead with his fucking brother. Go ahead. You don't protect me. You try and fucking ruin me every fucking day of the week, you fucking useless white man. Sit down in Surrey and be surrounded by organized criminals that want you fucking dead. Yeah, that's part of being a biker in BC right now. Have fun. Have fucking fun. Getting surrounded by the outlaws and outfoxed by them. And have fun getting pushed off your fucking turf by Vietnamese gangsters in South Vancouver. Have fun getting pushed off your fucking turf because you fucking deserve it. And I'm still alive 18 years later after I bought that Monte Carlo, you motherfuckers. So fuck you. You fuck. One of them dropped dead after that. Good. Hopefully they keep dropping fucking dead. Fucking Hells Angels. I fucking can't stand them. I never liked them. From when I read that book, I knew one thing: never fucking join their ranks because they're weak. Because they destroy good communities with their fucking gross campaign, and they're of use, and they're on contract for the mob. So don't fucking forget that. That's what Grandpa Wayne told me once. I believed him. So maybe they forget that once in a while. They want to get clever in BC, and they want to get tough. When you took Wayne Astle from this world, Devin Grant, if it was you, well, you didn't get tough. You got stupid. And that was Brian Ledoux that told you to do that. Well, he's going to get stupid too because he's paying for all the right friends in the wrong time. And good on you, Brian. Pay for some more golf rounds. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. I'm in perfect control of my emotion. Funny I can do that, eh? Somebody just had a heart attack and he's in colors. And he didn't like me one bit. And he's not coming back either. Straight fucking toe up. Bye. He was the president of Surrey chapter. Hopefully he was. Man, I thought I was what? He was mentoring me? He didn't mentor me for a fucking minute. Fuck. Yeah, he's been trying to fucking get through to me that he wants me to join the chapter. Oh, I'm not joining your chapter. So fucking you can deal with your own chain of command that's not fucking listening to you. Fuck. Who gives a fuck about the Hells Angels, man? You guys want to make the show all about you? Well, it is all about you. It's all about you guys losing power. You guys don't get the fucking message. You're too powerful in this province. So get less powerful and forget you even fucking know my name. And one of them went down. Was it fentanyl? They're not allowed to do fentanyl. Doesn't mean you guys don't push out your fucking poison and got rid of the heroin because you're competing with a triad in Vancouver. They ain't gonna lose. So I'm with the triad on that one. Way before I'm with the Hells Angels. Way before. Fuck you guys, man. You guys been outfoxed. Big time. They're on contract for the mob. the Hells Angels of BC. They are, and they all know it. I ain't. So I'm not on contract. So you might want to remember that when they try and sneak some fucking guys that get cute on me and just try and kill me because they hate me or jealous of me. They don't know what these names mean because they don't actually know. Some do, some don't. So I'm still here talking about it. At best, I'm an organized crime historian, a philosopher, and organized crime philosopher. There you go. Can't get that one in school. See, straight laced, honest to God, fearing people that have jobs, work straight, and they don't have anything to do with organized crime. Maybe they read some books and they think it's neat. They haven't lived my life. They haven't lived my life. I had the gun put in my face loaded. I passed that test, and they wanted to steal my Monte Carlo. I told him to go fuck himself. It's probably a guy that wanted me dead just for what Brother Brett did, or he's just trying to test me. Well, who knows? The old men still have a fucking good ally in me, because I'm still alive. I can rant and rave too. And I don't like thousands of one fucking bit. Never fucking did. So a lot budget on that. And if did he try and frame me up? Maybe he did try and frame me up. Maybe Trevor wanted to have me killed. Maybe he did. But too bad for fucking him. Because he also knew he had one thing in me, if anything at all. Someone who resisted the Hells Angels completely in every fucking way. So that much is up for a fact. And if he didn't want it to grow into what it did, well, it's stopping to grow now. Because did any chapters in the province, or then not in the province, but the developing nation, that stop reporting? Did anybody catch that? That happened, didn't it? You guys get any lessons from that in BC? No, because what if there's somebody else that made you disappear in this province? Like a different organized crime family or crime ring. Does that make any difference, or does that scare you guys? Boo hoo. Boo hoo. And it's only organized criminals that need to be scared. Boo hoo. Boo hoo. I always taking care of me over the years, and it wasn't anybody in fucking serious. They think they're gonna come up to camera and steal my dope line, do they? So I put 1 year of work straight in there. Like they stole the last one, I put 7 years in straight, minus 2 fucking days. They thought they stole that one, did they? Chris G thought he had that one in the bag, did he? Oh, now you remember. Now you remember. No, well, I didn't remember too fucking much. You don't remember things for a reason, that kid. What the fuck do you know about Robin Boucher? There's a couple brothers that I really like to know, and I'd like to know too. I know he's the big brother, the two brother, or the best brother. There's two excellent ones. Well, depending on who's looking at it. And the two of them are still here, and I hear and Chris G's a man that needs to get his shit together because he's wanted in prison, and there's a reason for it. And I didn't say he did it. I don't know. Maybe he knows something. Maybe he wants to have a heart to heart with his stepfather and not his dad. Because Kelly knows me from Chris. And they've been telling him for years just pretend to be Cody, pretend to be Cody, pretend to be Cody. And blame it all on Cody, blame it all on Cody, blame it all on Cody. Cody hasn't done a fucking thing except strategically played it perfectly. So, and well, hey, some one of them just went toe up and he ain't coming back, is he? Well, starting to look like the Third Reich to me, and that's not good. Because they failed. They failed big time. True.
And it's fiction at its finest. Some people could hear what I'm saying, and other people couldn't. Some people can read lips, and other people can't. So, it was muted. That's trippy. Hello. Closing time. Dun, 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 dun. Well, Breakers have pretty much put me out of business. So, I mean, what business I have left is wheat cookies. And, well, that's it. And my mother makes them. Sometimes I make the odd batch of the shake because it's the only thing I can find in dumpsters and backyards for rich growers that have more money and they can shake a stick at. So I find a bag of shake. When I find it, I make wheat cookies. And that's it. So, yeah, that's that. Breakers are putting me out of business. And why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they put someone who's been an earner for whatever they call their thing, or is it's not their thing, their biker conglomerate here in BC, which is defective and from America completely, and all the money that they've, amassed is, I didn't have anything to do with it the last 21 years of being a skilled dope dealer, and and being a motivator for people just by doing a good job. And all the young people involved, they know I'm okay. But right now in town is a tyrannical man called Iffy, and he's hurting and doing different things. And he burned the right bridge down. I almost guarantee it. But it must have been someone he knew who did it. And that's not scratching my wrist. Scratching my wrist, not my arm. That's their thing, not mine. And I've seen some music. Down here. I like being called that music. I don't care who does it. I like music from certain generation. Nobody really knows how many
Which you like that one? Which one? Which one? That? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not waiting on that. Okay. He's fighting back. There you go. He's fighting back. You know what that does for Crystal and organized crime? It puts her in jeopardy. And wow, where's my fucking $9,500 back? Well, I want it back. My $9,500 back. You can keep the 500 back. So yeah, you have it in a Cameron's account. I'm sure you do. You work with one of the bacon, bacon. This great granddaughter or great granddaughter from a different. And you have a sister. I didn't know. Or your cousin. Probably cousin. Not the cousin I met. I met someone's cousin. Nothing happened. He kissed me. And that's the last thing I'm going to tell you. And that's the couple was there. He was. So I met your cousin. Different cousin. Big family. Vancouver. Well, and there's only one. No, nobody gets married. Nobody. Ever. When I'm 70, 75, then I'll start thinking for an air. If I make it up right now, guys, that's it. I don't nobody. That's Canadian history. Not much mystery for anybody. That's how that goes. Large, that age, not gonna believe it. The VP speaks pretty good. That's it. Box for Canada. I'm happy I get my way from the broken bone. Great. Now we're more local. There you go. Here's the Oregon, Montana, and the cousin of Amy. Well, who knew? She knows. They know. Ask her. Which one? The one that was in Canada, going down 420 down. I can't remember her name. I met her one night. But she was your cousin. She was drinking me. I never stepped in. I left the hotel room when she was there with drinking jumbo. I left. It wasn't my business. Somebody dropped off a half a can. She didn't know who was upstairs. I never told her. The hotel right by someone 7-Eleven there. I can't remember. Now he's got reason to tell it. I know. I had a friend. Or maybe in the folks don't know. Folks are sorry, probably maybe I don't Um, I know. I got and don't have to but well, I'm good right. Nobody needs it. So works out better this way. Not even those trusty, you know, I'll go to I'll search the other house. They can have they don't get that either. They don't get they really that much of the time. But I was the last thing I was looking for. Let's get the what last or because I was there one night there. I thought I started up. Just pick something I want to come. But he could have just told him no. I'm gonna have to say no. And some I have. And they have the one that's parents. Uh, he is part of the part. He is the same. Hopefully that kind of part out. Everybody else figured out. Yeah. 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 Big bang. And language. Knew that. Oh, first day. I thought that I'm kind of yeah. Well, some things you won't be back on the tonight. Just the best. Just the best. Because it makes Uncle Val so upset. It just makes him pretty. Makes him make me cry. He had the apple to his eye and his eyes still there. And he just like put for his hand because he wouldn't make the rich. I was always about to make me broke, even stupid. I wasn't supposed to be this way. I was just supposed to take a fall for a man that I hate. When he said, take a fall. And there, if you, I'm putting you on, I'm going to, no, I do. I live, you know, there's this movie where I got go back and look at it. And it was wrong. This that's a good book. I read that when I read I didn't love book. Right around the time. That's why I had time to think. You know, and trying to read my books that keep on months out. I got a little bit confident and the young man the first one, they all ended up trying to talk. And then One of them have a name, but it's like and these straight laced fucking beat. And when hoping that we're I know it's I did. We are. We can have how long I heard this fucking but I heard we're based not based in because there's a foreign communism out of China that isn't hurting the world like these guys are. It's not alright. You're doing just fine. I see you again. You're spoken now coming. Something. I don't really. I went out of first. The way to put it on. I'm like that's one time. Being responsible. I heard that you just want to do that. I must say this. I was up there too long. Uh, I heard that you that's what that you not heard of my hat. So I know how to. Well, I went down now in the place. Same place of the right. Sorry. Over Mr. Craig. I'm married to 50 adults, man. 35, 34. That was proud of. Hearing the guys that proud of. Nobody's like they are. It's still not bad. We got there.
You're second to the first time I took a band, but yeah, made it five different go up and never back because they put that top and I got seen them one straight downhill. So I ran fast as I could, not like scared them. Just run downhill. So my day dry and my day together driving down up and down. Yeah, I do a lot of stuff. Help help do that. But yeah, people work on stuff. How to get to this point, maybe I can not surprised but there I seen it not the big I went down. We thought I was we thought it was down. I went right on. I think the people maybe he figured I was alright. Coming out we could scare me out, scare off all the time, quite stuck. We had a restaurant. Service open. That area, that area. I was at home. So that's easy, yeah. For most people. Yeah. I think it's a real problem. We're habitat for animals all over the place. Like, it's like that neighborhood. It's a really real place for it. Some places they just can't hurt. Like, it's going to them for the habitat. That's big. Some places they use like always stuff. Because you have to work. I don't know. That very place is big. Uh, and I ran down another place. That's big. Good, I'll take it time. That's number two for top. I know where I got like my grandmother one time. Moves is on there. Like 100 years later. And that one. Was uh, you know how the rope and power woman? How's like? And, I never met Mr. Gaylord, but I didn't get to know who his son was. But I've been trying to get Chris to talk to his father since I've met Chris. He told me his dad was in. He go out there once, got high on crack, told me they yelled at, had drugs, and he doesn't remember any of it. He did have a head injury right around there. Got hit by a car crash, went to the hospital. Probably when your memory started going through. You don't remember that, but you probably didn't that work. Never needed the money. He's been, working. The you go there, with a 007 there on the Facebook. They figured I was down 007. But that's 311 when he's on there. I would have Mike the biggest in town doing great. His, uh, doing what you're doing. And it's not a bad spot to be good, but it's probably people that are out of that. You know, want to do that. Probably would never do that. So it's not going to get you in my rank. So that's odd. You guys ain't getting a nomad in nice. So because I don't need them for anything. And, as far as you guys are, as far as I can tell, you guys are kind of just you're in my fucking business. Like I cut my teeth doing dope dealing work. So you guys want to keep pressuring me to try and get a legitimate job to do it the way the mafia does it. I'm not the fucking traditional Italian American. That's what the fucking do. That's what they want. That's what the PC fucking patch. They don't get it. They don't need to get it. Okay. Oh, pride is coming. Man. Hopefully, hopefully you're here. Maybe it's next year. We got time to change it. Attitude.
I caught the warning sign, and maybe they did. They're all so rich here and worry about the old men back east. So why would they? Why would they? Why would they worry about old men from back east? I mean, who worries about old men? I mean, obviously they don't. They're the old men. Oh, you can get my mother. You already have. There. He's up again. Good. 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 I used to carry him. Come on. That's it is not deal with it. There's all my stuff. Like, I had it. Story her for money. That's my fault. But anyway, he's not sure. They don't know. Don't respect about it. They don't later. Actually, done later about method. She's still beloved, but she's not here to how to as you want to blame myself for that. I know that. Yeah, well, I'll do her but uh, I'm like there. He's there. I was, but I was there. I'm like, really tough. I'm really worried that I feel like down, down, really, not up to the fucking nothing. There's not Columbia, but the drugs is not drugs. Doesn't have anything to do with them. They're useless to me as a fucking cancerous fucking tumor. They ain't getting in on this stuff. Not them or their changes. Their changes can't probably do anything wrong to me, but they're fucking not getting in on this. They got no fucking success story whatsoever. You guys wish that before. Now you guys are failed fucking miserable man. That's like, you got something next to fucking, they can put it not there. Like, in December, I have to wish it out. I can do whatever I want. It is doing it fun. That's really good. But, and, well, that happens, doctor. Got misdiagnosed. Well, they do. No one told me about these things. They do. The police fire. If you read it there, well, then pay the bill. I don't get disability. $60 a month. Fuck. And hey, nobody calls it this out. I just did. Well, don't post it. And right. No good. None. They're not in on it. Some of them know that. They're well aware that so much for what and like describe more than I dare. It's the stage president chapter. But it's the president of the chapter. And I hate him. I hope he dies. Stuck in the corner, I hope he dies too. I sat down there, I said nothing. And if I sat down there again today, I'd say fucking nothing. We're not allowed to say it. You know it. My own mind and want to do this shit, but they don't fucking get to do me. I love that. Oh, right. Bureaucrats, fucking politicians with the housing or president chapters or presidents of chapters. Bureaucratic law. They're actually called thieves. Common. That's how they are. Everybody in the fucking West is this. I can't see that. Man, I probably sent shit weed over there. Probably just gonna the best for fucking dollars for years. Rip them off steady, I think. That's only the president. Hey, Chris, you're not interested anymore. You're not going to be a secret nomad, okay? That's how the nomads deal with Hells Angels, Chris. I'm not a Hells Angel. So Clifford Cochran is the head of the BC Nomads, is he not? He must be. I've tracked him there. He's an American. Feel bad ship, and I've tracked him for 30 fucking years. And he's a legal businessman. Why not be cutting? They do it legally. Well, I wonder where they got the money to buy it. Well, there was no porn up when I was online. My computer's not going to bring it to the house. So I'm in an RV, but into the house. Well, I wonder where that came from. Because it came from you, obviously. And I did mess me up with the kid a little bit. I never got into California boxing like that, but I think it was one for about 2 minutes. And then I had to go where I went to go. My dad drove me downtown, and I fucking he knows exactly where I went. He hates my old man. He has my old man. No work for him. None. Because he didn't have his back on something. And he ratted him out. So I was fucking. And if they pressure to put down, I bet especially what cops to do this stuff. And tip came in probably on crime stuff. You know, I ain't guaranteed. We ratted out somebody in cash. We ratted out somebody else because they didn't want to keep making any fucking money. We went made this money illegally. And no, we went made this money illegally. Fucking. And that's it. We help it out with a dope girl. For someone else. We made some money doing it. Not much. So all the fucking historic money that the PC tax made going down, what the fuck are we doing with it? Huh? You guys are holding currency for what? The government overthrow plot, or you guys just think your government now? Because they're not. And I know that, and the police know that. The only ones that don't know that are the presidents of chapters. Some of them do know that. Some of them probably are not taking it off. Some of their businesses, how many chapters. I don't know. I didn't ask for anything now. You can tell me, they never asked. They just spoke how they just won. Just told me that hill over there is owned by competition. And, well, I think and well, no, not, and we're playing Kings for the Mountain State. So maybe they're playing Kings Hill. And I don't think I'll see this. And it's not like this. And you know, there's all this heat. I'm an organized crime is coming, and we have to make a book. I'm going to we won't make it up. But there's nothing to write about. And I've always been with the old guys, 80 plus. And well, they went on with 80 plus. I have, you know, that some in their 80s, they were in their 60s, so 50 years ago. And usually, as far as time goes, 80 plus years are fine. So, there's one crusty one, somebody's with property investment inquiry in California. There's a villa with 30 cars. They own 21 one car lot. Well, you must have a lot of and just quite enjoy it. What he's coming up. I'll give it to him. Give it to him. It'll be a nice present. It'll really be a nice present. And these are cantankerous. Why wouldn't you do that? Because it wasn't annexed, right? So, not that I know of. He's just trying to know one thing. A man can't annex anything. I'm like a general on the bench. And I'm like one. I'm not like one. I got a lot of planes that say I'm 50 minus. But the very Captain President get off his high horse. Tell Keith, Axel Jackson, Lawrence Jackson, that action doesn't mean rape. Maybe he's one that doesn't believe in rape. That's only done for a young man that's doing it out and going for it. He thinks it makes him scarier. It's not a video game, Chris. And really awfully, if you get this, you can imagine how go away you have to call those things. You remember something about that day? Because I wasn't there. You remember that? Anyway, this is if he's play. I don't speak to him. I tracked him to a place that I went to. I was and someone told me helicopter pilot, and well, and his first name, and well, I tracked him to there because I wasn't tracking him then. I was a kid. I was a guest in someone's home. I never said anything about that for 20 years. So I did contact with. Never told anybody. But between then and now, how many times did you must have tried to kill me? Well, at least 6 times. I've been in the hospital. Drugs. I lived through that. And well, I'm not fucking having a panic attack. I don't need to breathe when I speak because if I ever seen him in the public, I'd probably knock him the fuck out. And he asked, I was pulled over. I went east there. To a good friend. Well, to work there. You know, you can see him and the family, somebody who lives on the property. That's the only thing. That's why they would be like all the part. Wonderful. And, but I'm there, David. He's my David. He's my friend. He goes, my mother called him that. I don't know. That's what they go by. Maybe they don't. David. But I don't have his number anymore, so I can't call him. Might be one of these. Yeah. But if he's on YouTube, maybe he has. I don't know. Well, anyways, so I went east and I was gonna take the back road to Richard. They go that way. But I decided I was gonna turn around and I pulled out. I can't even remember where those two people I know from school went. I mean, I shared a kiss with one of them, and that was when we were in high school. And that's when I was a man. I was doing quite well for myself. And for a teenager, because I was thinking mastermind. You know, for that was a years ago. Like people, one time when I was so I picked that one. My mom bought it for me. Right, like steal it. I can't remember. It doesn't matter. It's called Indigo, not Chapter. So Chapter's the wrong guy. Yeah, but I don't know. Indigo. Yeah. The light, isn't it? And well, I think Indigo means light in the fog, uh, illumination. The light does illuminate the air. I know somebody could tell you all about it, bro, like illumination and all that. He could just love to tell you all about it. His name's Dirk, and he'd just love to tell you all about that. He never played Diablo too, so and he'd love to get one of those. I know a rock type of rock type. This is his love for this. Yeah, I know his brother, man. Nope, and he's a serious risk of being in shit, and he's a rubber met the road yet there. Hasn't met the road yet. There's no rubber involved there. Yeah, he's godfather. I know he is. Didn't I want me? Actually heard of me. I was in town. I was driving from Monte Carlo. That's when he decided to go the wrong way. And well, I read this book. You know, when I was 13, 12, or 13. Right? My brother must have passed away in grade 8, was it? I can't remember exactly. I think it was grade 8. Right before or after I got knocked out. Right around the same time, I think. I don't remember. It was October, something like that. And, well, 15 years from now. And well, he's been gone a long time, 20 something years. My brother, and he's here in the United States. He's wonderful at the time. And he loves you. He loves you more than you ever know. He never did him anything wrong. But he kind of picked on him one day. I was there as a kid, and he kind of threw you down the stairs. I think I tried killing him. And I can't remember really because great many moments of fury or vengeance. I can't remember exactly what happened. But maybe I just watched the video and didn't know nothing about it. But I grabbed something from the kids to chase after the buggy. I remember the chase of Josh's brother. May he always be with us. And can't remember his name because I mean I was bucking him on. Well, I got chased with a knife, or I chased other fellas. I got away with that. Good lawman understood my point of view. I understood that I had to get him back. So maybe I just I was too young. I wasn't covered in blood. I don't think. Because I don't know, but I think Brother Brett just got my challenge, man. I think he did. The guy told me. I'm just pretty sure he told me. He told me that when he came back. And I agree. He told me locked it all up at the ground to go up to. No, what a blessed fucking place this was. It was actually pretty good for itself. I mean, you know, it's pretty great. Yeah, but this game is probably it. People, these guys first time stole it, and something like that. And we need to repeat that was funny. He passed away. He covered a lot of ground. Like I covered a lot of ground. 13, 20 on, I was putting on as that mental health retard. That's how the Pats wanted to keep me, a mental health retard. And I actually had some really nice small bag dope on it. It was clean cut, under the radar. I was going to buy some rims for this back here. I'm on the Toyota. Toyota was sabotaged. And so was the Jetta. And no, my mom's mother's car, the Ford. It sat out front of place 2255 Middle Street, but I was living. This car was defiled, and I was probably sitting up. And they even drove it when I weren't supposed to, and they probably did irreplace the designer and damage that engine. That's something I will never forget. She's still my girlfriend. We have broken. No plan. She was trying to seduce me to bring her to Memphis. Because she got there, she never left. And that's what she does. And well, pretty good at it because I knew she was going to from day one. There was no relationship, so we haven't broke up. A lot of fun, sweetheart. Jinx, you're on me. And I tried loving her, and I did love her. I give her a best chance. Here's some Snapchat somebody the day I got the day she I'm in an open relationship now. Have fun. Just brings them on. Okay. Must be running with a pocket. There was a KINT guys. Those, those people. Things been good for them. But they are not pressure the results. You want me to do? Or no, he just wants me to or he doesn't want me. Well, I guess we were. There's something just doesn't make sense. Like being me. And well, I don't know if I met Bendy or if Bendy was there, but if someone else just told me to. Let me tell you, I don't trust people because well, the program didn't know that I smoked dope. I ain't for dope. Dope. I'm like, they did a great job. The old dope was abandoned. People were doing better job. Not what we need some of our knew about the root. I don't know what it was, but I know what it was. That's hope. Always feel hope. Hope on TV. Farmer car, I remember. But I ended up with hope in it. Because a frame of his own. I cannot stop. Maybe, maybe that's from a plot movie. And maybe they did. Have to look like cars, drivers, that. Not a good grow. By another great technique. And I look at myself. I know, I know, I knew that. No one has to figure out about everything. Yeah, you got it. About it. You're gonna have to move on, okay? I'm not gonna be behind. Yeah. Want to be played second. You're on. So this group speed. I was going to think about you. Especially so how do they protect my Facebook? So I'm wondering why I'm at about you. Yeah, I had a big time. I think what's brother, what about we in the very bread, in the fast and yeah, have to go hold it, hold it, but well, I don't know.